What's up, y'all? I'm Mr. Freedom. Oh yeah, I gotta pause this sucker for my. I'll do that in a second. Fuck it. But I gotta get something out of here. Now what was I coming? Oh yeah. Since nobody's on right yet, I'm gonna get my calorie counter thing out, and I'm gonna put my calories in for me, my two sandwiches. For me, two sandwiches, and I'm gonna be right back. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I was doing my little calorie counter thing. Ooh, got a piece of cheese. How much calories is that? Bring me up a 2 ounce piece of cheese. Like a ball. Don't sound too bossy, does it? 56. That's not quite there. Not quite there either. Hold on, let me put this cheese in my calorie counter. So I got 1,000 calories left until tomorrow. Take all my Medicaid. Oh, I need to fix my sandwiches too. Well, nobody's on yet, but when somebody gets on, I hope you're having a good night. Well, somebody's on. What's up, bud? I hope you're having a good night. Well, I guess you were just stopping by. What's up, Ross? How you doing, buddy? You having a good night tonight, bud? Been watching football? I don't watch football. I don't watch any sports. I know that's probably crazy to y'all, but Imperial Grill. Is that a restaurant? Imperial Grill. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, okay. Where is that in Anderson? I don't eat out a lot. Last time I ate out was when I seen you at McDonald's and got me them 3 McDoubles. Which, no offense to you, I'm just not gonna do that again because I've been counting my calories. I got this calorie tracker app thing. And you know how many calories is in a freaking McDouble? 390 calories. That's a lot. I was next to the Toyota dealer. Yeah, I got 3 McDoubles. McDoubles are awful. I've been using this calorie tracker app, so I'm only supposed to eat like 2,100 calories, but I'm aiming for getting like what was it, like here lately I've been getting like 1,900 calories. And boy, last night hanging out with my old lady and stuff, she got to snacking around me and shit. And I was snacking here and there, counting them calories. Shit, I woke up this morning, I only had enough calories to eat a small chicken sandwich. And this is my first meal since I've ate since 1 o'clock today. Yeah, I'm listening now. I ain't eating none of that stuff. I'm trying to, be better. See, I'm watching my calories. No offense, man. I used to eat anything, but I'm trying to be healthy now. Ain't nothing wrong with you happy the way you are. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm happy the way I am either way, but I feel a lot better. Jogging at night, jogging in the morning, sit-ups, push-ups, crunches. I wake up in the morning, I'm wide awake, ready to start my day. Chocolate milk, that's a lot of calories. I'm alright, bud. How you doing today? Food bits? You having a good night, buddy? And this is the supplements I take every day. Just I think it works for me. I feel better. The modern mushroom, that's pretty good shit. The one daily vitamin. The probiotic. I'm glad you're doing good, Fubits. You just scrolling through, find me on live, or have you seen my videos before and you just checking me out on live now? I'm just curious. You scared? I used to be that way. Then ashwagandha, I take 2 of these. This is ashwagandha is a fucking wonderful pill. Like it's a Indian cherry plant, and it's good. And then magnesium. I used to not take anything, but I used to feel like shit all the time. My old lady tells me she thinks these pills jack me up, all these vitamins. Golly, I got a drinking problem. I spilled that shit all over me. All right, we're going to the office with my aged sharp cheddar and all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get over here so I ain't standing up eating like a fat ass. Well, I am a fat ass, but like a worse fat ass. But you know, usually during the day, I don't sit down unless if I'm like doing these YouTube videos. Oh, I'm getting old, y'all. You saw my shorts? Thanks, man. I'm glad you like my videos. I wouldn't say hilarious. I say mildly funny. You know, that's about the best at most. Well, see, my girlfriend said that now, you know, it used to take me like 2-3 hours to wake up, Ross. And now, as soon as my feet hit the floor, before I go take a piss, I'm wide awake wanting to do something. I don't drink coffee at all. The only thing I drink, Ross, and food bits, the only thing I drink is water. You know, you talk about Coke. I don't do any sodas or anything. It's a small one, ain't it? These things got 290 calories, and then when I put the ketchup on it, that's 32 more calories because the ketchup, and then with the mozzarella on it, it's I think 40 more calories. I used to drink nothing but soda, and then I switched to sweet tea. I did my little checkup with the nurse at work, and she told me I was gonna be a diabetic if I didn't cut out my sweets and start taking care of myself. So I don't want to be a diabetic. You cut your foot, you might lose your foot. Man, sweet tea is the best. And I hope y'all don't mind I'm eating. I had to wait till midnight for my calorie counter to start over. I used to not care. What's up, Seth? How you doing? We got food bits in here, Ross and Seth. I hope y'all all having a good night. Everything pretty good. I really mean it when I say it. I don't really have bad days. You big on football, Ross? Did y'all hear that? What the fuck? What the fuck? This thing's moving on its own, y'all. Look. Look. It's an old church. And if you look inside of it, the thing's moving on its own. No, it ain't. It's hard to show y'all through the thing if you look. That was weird as hell. Now that was weird too. Something just moved in there. Hold on, I'm gonna look. Yo, that was freaky as hell. That was freaky as hell. That was I ain't gonna get into it, but a person who gifted it to somebody else for, I think, Christmas, both of them are dead. What's up, Antonio? Wasn't you on the last live stream? I think I seen you before. You having a good night, buddy? That church going off was freaky as fuck, though, y'all. I was sitting here, and I'm pretty sure I was sitting here for a long time. Jay, what's up, J Dog? How you doing tonight, bud? And this church right here on my fireplace just started going off on its own. Just started playing on its own. Ask anybody who was in this live stream. That was crazy as hell. And then I heard walking in there again. I appreciate your support, Antonio. So y'all seen there's no way to fake that shit. Excuse me for eating. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to get it in real quick. And then we're going to go ham on this live stream. Okay, what you have to post this, and I'll watch it after it ends so I can see it. LOL. I'm doing good. Glad I remembered the live tonight. Yeah, I'm glad you showed up for the live too, bud. But I definitely gonna have to go through it and make a little short out of that. You got a new gun, sir? What you get? I'll try and see if I can make it go off. No, it's not battery powered. Look. That thing's not battery powered at all. That's one of them old school wind up ones. Yes, you gotta crank it and it goes off. Oh, the Mossberg 500 is a good gun. I like them. Can't go wrong with 12 gauge. Only thing better than that's the 870. I won't buy another Maverick 88. What's dope, Foobits? Or should I say Foo? I like double aught buck. But you can hold more of the 2 3/4 shells. Oh, you talking about the 12 gauge? Yeah, that is dope. I won't never buy another Maverick 88 though. Waste of money. I think everybody done left alive. There about 2 people here now, ain't there? I ain't never tried the mini shells, or do they seem like they'll be effective? I've seen them in the store. I just ain't never used them. And I feel like they would have cycling problems. They do have cycling problems. I wanted to plug this up in my vape. I gotta bring Blue here in a minute. Yeah, but if you're in a hurry, you really have to train them problems away, don't you, Sal? Yeah, I definitely would go with. Well, I wouldn't go with buckshot for home defense. I'd go with birdshot. Because close range with a shotgun, it don't spread. And you pretty much, it's almost like firing a slug, a little bit bigger than a slug, because all them rounds are going to be going pretty much in the same spot. And then you're going to have a hole through your wall, like a big hole. Like you're going to have to get like people to come lay some brick. That's why I just would use my 38 if I needed it. I know that sounds stupid. I keep a 12 gauge nearby in the bedroom. How many people we got in the live tonight? Sound off. That's good. The 9 would do good. It does penetrate pretty good. I'm glad to see you still here, Foobit. Mine says 3-2. Where is Rose? Maybe he got busy. Sorry, y'all, I was getting over a cold. Y'all have a good weekend. Mine's been pretty good. I ain't really done much. Sit at my girlfriend's house today, and we went to the trail. We went uh trail walking. Yeah, today, yesterday, I get off of work. I get home a little after midnight, so my day was over with when I got home last night, and all I did was jog and everything. But heck, I ain't go to bed till about 5:30, and turn around got up about 11. I love hitting trails. Further away from civilization, the better. I just hit one up close in town. It's pretty cool. They got like a boardwalk going over a swamp, and the swamp's dried up, so it wasn't as cool this time. But when the swamp ain't dried up, it's real pretty. I like to go up to Sumter National Forest sometimes and go camping and hiking up there. I just ain't done it this year. You love riding? I like hiking. I do like trail riding too. I just ain't got no four wheeler right now. Mine tore up. I love camping. Camping in bear country. Now I'll tell y'all what. Nah, I shouldn't tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. Fuck it. I encountered a bear one time camping, and that shit was wild. Like it was me, my girlfriend, and my son. And it was like it was like 2019, maybe 2018. And my son, I guess he was just being a brat, like he was complaining about everything. And he just really didn't want to go camping, I guess. He wanted to sit at home, play his video games, but daddy didn't want him just sit at house and play video games, so I made him go camping. So he just wanted to be a butt. You know how kids are. And so I just was decided to go just walk for a minute and clear my head. And I'm sitting there walking this trail, like where it was camping at. You keep going up the trail, and it curves over, and you take a right, and then you're on that trail coming back to where we camp parked at. And then up further is the tents. And I'm coming off this trail, turning right, and I see like this big fluffy ass dog rolling his like over and stuff with his nose, eating stuff up under the log and sniffing. And I'm just looking like, man, that's a weird ass looking dog. That's one big dog. He's real fluffy. Now all of a sudden the dog like stood up and turned around. And that's when it clicked, like, oh shit, that's not a dog, that's a bear. And I left my 45 in the tent. And all I had was my backup, my 38 on me. But I had a stick I was walking with. And the bear stood up for a second, and I started walking back, and he got down on all fours, and he was like walking the same pace I was walking backwards. So you're supposed to make noise to try to scare a bear away. So I was taking the stick, trying to smack the ground, and the stick smacking on like that hard, rocky ground. It wasn't making no noise. And I had my hammer cocked back on my 38. He didn't look like he was going to go for me just in case. I'd give him what I had. And I started, like, as I was walking back, slowly walking to the left, and I started hitting the tree with the stick and everything, hollering and shit like, you don't want to eat me. I ain't no good. Please go on and all that shit, hollering at the bear. And eventually the bear, he didn't get spooked or nothing. He just like stopped, started walking like to his left, like to the side, looked back at me as I'm still walking backwards, and then turned around and walked back the way he came. But that was a close call with a bear. I thought it was a big ass fluffy dog at first. Even though I knew I was in bear country, I don't know why I was thinking that. Got to carry a steak on me. You want the bear to eat me. Now, if I'm out there cooking in bear country, which I've cooked steak, I've made stew and all kind of shit out there in the middle of the woods, middle of nowhere, out in one of them national forests. And I've had bear, 2 or 3 of them come walking up a few times, and I just, I see them from afar, and I just leave, let them take what they're gonna take, you know. But I ain't never had no close encounter. Toss it to them if I see them. Yeah, thank the Lord. That shit ain't here in my state. You ain't got no bears in your state? We ain't got no bear. What is like, you rarely see a bear down here in this part of South Carolina, but up north more, there's bears. I'd be kind of afraid when I toss the steak to him, he just passed the steak up for a bigger meal. Bears and snakes don't exist in Hawaii. You're in Hawaii? That's crazy. I heard gun rights was very restrictive in Hawaii. Is that true? So it's pretty much impossible to get a firearm in Hawaii, ain't it? You got sharks though. Sharks are gangster as hell. They don't give a fuck. Really, they say sharks rarely attack humans. They mistake them for seals. You ordered a bow? Do y'all have self defense like as a law? Because I heard from somebody like you had to own a business or move jewelry or something like that to be able to own a firearm. It's just a headache. You need to come over here to the East Coast, one of these southern states. The metal plate in my head. Y'all ready for it? Y'all ready? Hold on. Y'all see that? Let me hear. It'll sound louder with this. Well, that's not heavy enough metal. Here, y'all watch. What's that face mean, J Dog? I'm a simple country boy. Shit, that shit hurt my head, tapping on my head with this magazine. How many magazines I got on my desk? 1, 2. That's the broken one. Got a few more. My extended magazine. Plus, in my pocket, got my 2 speed strips. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the emojis. I know the LOL crying face, the normal one. I'm gonna have to bring Blue here in a minute. I'm gonna feed him some warm food instead of some dog food. Oh, it's hard with. I heard that nobody can get a concealed weapons permit with a medical. You talking about medical marijuana card? You got yours? I bet you it makes my videos like 10 times more funny. I can't believe that church cranked by itself though. That is nuts. What you mean, J Dog? Well, that's cool. At least you can have some pot, but I'd rather be armed than smoking weed though. No offense. But it makes my videos more funny, don't it? Now, if it was legal federally, I'd be doing it. The church sounding off on its own. I don't get it. Maybe I'm being slow. The church sounding off on its own. What happened? What church? But yeah, I can't smoke pot because it's against the law federally. I couldn't own a gun if I smoked pot. Oh, this thing. Yeah, man, that's fucked up. Like, well, kind of make a noise. If you jar it hard, y'all think it's haunted? Do y'all really think this thing haunted? I can't explain why it went off on its own. Like, I don't want to play too long. That's creepy. No, it was making music on its own. First, it made like a clinking sound, and I didn't know what it was. And then it just started playing music. That's crazy, ain't it? It's blue Raz ice. It's that Raz. It's 9,000 puffs. This thing, look, it's pretty cool. You hit it. It'll tell you the battery, which this thing about dead, and tell you how much fluid you got. What's up, Autobot? You doing all right tonight? In about 20 more minutes, I'm gonna take blue in. Oh, okay. So you've watched my videos before. You just happened to come across my live. I'm always curious. And what kind of content do you make? What's up, Texas? How you doing tonight, bud? You having a good night? Hey, that's good, man. Moving on up, few thousand subs. Are you monetized yet? I ain't monetized. I don't think I'll be able to get monetized. All the shit I talk to Autobot. I'm glad you're doing good, Texas. Well, see, in the state of South Carolina, um, if it's considered a long gun, not a pistol, and you don't have your concealed weapons permit, either way, with a long gun, it has to be unloaded in like like your backmost compartment typically, and then your ammunition has to be in a separate compartment. And if you have your CWP and you have like an AR pistol or something like that, you could carry it. Uh, like not on your body, but in your vehicle, fully loaded. You have a good night too. I hate you got to work on Saturday night, Sunday morning though. But you be careful at work, and I'm glad you can make it too and chill for a little while with me, bud. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad your video is doing good, man. That's big balling right there. You got you some donations too. I was thinking about selling shirts because I've had a lot of people email me, comment, even in the live stream sometimes, asking for me to make merch and stuff. And yeah, so I decided here maybe in a few months, maybe by beginning of the year, if I can hack it, I'll try to find me a place locally that presses shirts. I just wouldn't want to get a shitty quality shirt like that would just tear up when y'all just wash it, you know? And I don't want to have to get it where I have to sell it so high. Then I'd have to figure out how to sell it to y'all. Sound ghetto as hell if I make a cash app and be like, y'all just cash app me the money and email me your size. and I send it to you. You know, that sounds kind of ghetto as shit, but I'm trying to figure out something. Do what? You can carry. We gotta carry our rifles separate from the ammo in our own vehicle in this state. Yeah, to my knowledge, Ross, unless if they change that law that unless if you're going hunting or fishing, you have to have your ammo separate from your firearm. Rifle laws are stupid and confusing. But to my understanding, unless they change the CWP laws, which open carry is allowed now, so I'm not sure. I think it would work. But it used to be when I first got mine, you could carry a gun up to 12 inches long, up to a foot long altogether, and so long both ways, long and wide or high. I really need to touch up on. It's been a while because I ain't took my class in forever. Some of the stuff I say is real slogan material. You'll definitely buy. Thanks, Autobot. I can't think what would be good slogan material, y'all, that I've said on my videos because I can't even think of one right now. Now I was thinking maybe make a shirt that said like Mr. Freedom on the front, like right here, and on the back say like in white on a black shirt like the got milk thing, say like gun free, and then at the bottom say not me, but I don't know. Sounds kind of stupid now that I said it out loud. Yeah, put that 75 round drum tucked in my pants, in your pants. They searched me and they like, he already has a 75 round drum. I'm like, dude, quit grabbing my dick. It's in the book bag. What the fuck? And they keep grabbing it. I'm just fucking with. Yeah, the police don't carry their pistols with a mag in a separate container. But you can carry a handgun in South Carolina in your glove box or your center console, fully loaded, ready to go, without a CWP. I just keep mine on the hip. And one in the pocket. Oh, you can't, you 20. Well, just get real good at quad loads, Ross. I forgot you was 20. But yeah, get real good at quad loads. Just grab 2 shells and throw in there, 2 more shells, throw in there, and John Wick that motherfucker. You're not John Wick. I believe in you, Ross. You can John Wick the shit out of it. Just grab your 4 shells and just quad load that mother. Maybe that's crazy thinking. But you could do it, man. You can figure it out. You can just take you 1 shell, keep in your pocket like Barney Five, and then you cock it and leave the chamber open. Not your AR or your shotgun. Or if you got an AR, just leave the magazine in the glove box, and if you're driving a car, keep it in the trunk. Or better yet, if you got it in the car, keep the magazine, yeah, in your glove box or your center console, and put your rifle in the trunk. And then if something if something goes wrong, just grab the mag, pop the trunk, open the trunk up, grab your AR, put the mag in, rack it, and then fire, I guess. Yeah, all you need is a hammer and a nail. Where's my hammer? I got a nail over there. Like, come back. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, my hammer's over there. I got you. Come on. Come on. Bow! Yeah, it seems like that'd take a lot more than 2 seconds though, Ross. Like really, like you gotta get out the car with a magazine, put the magazine in, rack it. I wouldn't want to do all that. I just come from the hip and pow. I need to quit talking. I'm gonna wind up in court one day and they're gonna play all my videos and like make me look like the evilest motherfucker ever. What air vent do I have on the bottom? This? Like this, or you talking about the plug? I got that on the bottom. What you mean, what slot? Yeah, it should be more than legal, but you gotta also think you get pulled over, Ross, and you got your rifle in the passenger seat. It don't make a cop feel too safe. They feel like that's gonna make them a little jumpy. And plus, most self-defense things have majority of them, like over 90% of them. You're within 7 feet of the person trying to kill you. And in 7 feet, my 38 special works wonders. Like it will make you tap dance, make you bounce like a bed spring and everything. Yeah, my airflow is fully open. It on the other ones I usually keep it a little bit more closed. But this one is kind of strong. Cheers, y'all. One. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? One, two, three. We did a vape cheers, y'all. I need to quit vaping though, y'all. Really. Can I leave my phone about dead already? Live stream kills my phone. Yeah, that's how it goes. Now, if you ever get pulled over, y'all, what you do is you roll down your back windows, roll down your front windows, cut your light on, put your hands on the glove box. I mean, on the center, on the wheel at 10 and 2. That'll make a cop, if it's nighttime, make a cop feel real safe. And then usually they let you slide. Yeah, I can't stop vaping. It's like I don't have no energy when I quit vaping. Yeah, I can carry several of them. That's the fucked up thing. You gotta wait till you 21. You ain't got long though, do you, Ross? I do wish everybody carry gun without restrictions, without concealed weapons permit. But really, getting a concealed weapons permit helps a lot because you can carry it in 36 or they say 38 states now. June, man, that'll be warm. Man, you can get you a nice little revolver or anything, and you can flaunt that shit in the summertime. Man, nah, we ain't about all that science, well, however you pronounce your name. I ain't about none of that white power shit. Fuck that. You can't go to a mall with a gun. Who said? Why block him though? Because like he also can bring up my analytics with his comments. As long as he don't keep on. Says Fed law, you can't carry a gun in a mall by the federal law. That's not a federal building. I carry my gun anywhere other than a government building and a hospital. The hell wrong with you, Sean? Did you catch a wife blowing your neighbor? You don't take the chance. Because I know with a CWP, I can't carry it in a hospital, like a doctor's office, any kind of government building, a military base, stuff like that, a school. That's also a government building, a post office. But I carry them all. I'm armed in the mall. That's where people like to shoot people at, is in the mall. Yeah, that too. If there's metal detectors, I'm not gonna carry. Amusement park. I ain't gonna say where, but one time I even carried a gun to a water park in a Ziploc bag. We ain't about all that devil stuff, man. I'll pray for you though. You need more fiber in your diet and you won't be angry anymore. But I'm not angry to begin with, Big Smell in the City. But how you doing tonight, Big Smell in the City? Nah, I ain't just I believe in freedom of speech. I don't now if it got real bad, I guess, but I just don't know. I don't like that devil shit and that racist shit. I judge men by character, not by color. That's the most ignorant shit ever. Well, hold on, y'all. But you said you brought a gun to a water park. How is that not anger? Why would I be angry not wanting a mass shooter to fuck up the water park while I'm there with kids and my family, my woman and stuff? Ain't it my duty as a man to protect my woman? Ain't it my duty as a gun owner to protect everybody around me if I can? All right, man. I just don't like people disrespecting you. It don't hurt my feelings none, J Dog. Fuck the motherfucker. It is our duty to protect our borders. That's the first thing you said that I agree with, Sean. Now, when you talking about borders, I heard something about the cartel members came and kidnapped women and children from America, or I think it was women going to America or from America to Mexico. Either way, they kidnapped these Americans and killed them. And I think if the cartel kills one of ours, We need to violently kill one of theirs in our country and then go over there and kidnap one of theirs and kill them. They're very brutal. That's the only way you're going to really deal with brutality when our government has failed us. I feel like America is the only country in the world where people have to go to a water park with a guns. Hey, at least we can have guns. Where you from, Big Smelling? God bless America, you know? Yeah, he was talking sense. Now he's saying some shit about the shit again. Yeah, sometimes it does. I ain't never seen nobody stop shootings with peaceful protest. If somebody just shooting the shit out of people, not like this bullshit where they said the cops were just shooting people. Some of them was fucked up shootings, but yeah. He needs something on him. I blame his woman. His woman was blowing like 10 guys, and it had so much like racial diversity in it when he came home. Like they had like a movie set up, and it looked like the Magic School Bus because like everybody was different colors. So he was like, "Fuck it, I'm racist now," and so that's where he got. But I'm sorry your wife swallowed all them men. Think about Chinese have their own country, and us Americans have our own country. We're all Americans. Like none of us are no other race. Well, we're different races, but to me, we're Americans. Some of us Americans are white. Some of us Americans are brown. Some of us Americans are black. Some of us Americans look similar to the Asians. Like we're American. Now you wrong about that, Ross. They did say that guy who shot that man in the mall shouldn't have had a gun on the news. They said it was illegal for him to have that gun, but he capped a motherfucker like 2 or 3 bodies deep in a mass shooting. He capped that motherfucker at pretty long distance with a Glock. He did get cucked in the camper in the woods. He was under a pillow masturbating and crying. What's up with you and Fiber, Big Smelling? Yeah, I gotta let Blue in. You right. Y'all don't go nowhere. Y'all talk shit with each other. I'll catch up and talk shit with y'all in like 5 minutes. Let me find my leash, put my jacket on, and I'm gonna get Blue real quick. I'm glad you reminded me. Can't forget my buddy out there. I gotta give him a bath though. I've been spending the night at my girlfriend's house the past 3 nights, and he been outside, and his ass stinks when he's been outside. Plus a hound dog kind of musky smelling anyway. Shit, now I gotta find my shoes. Oh, here's my shoes under the desk. I don't like wearing shoes, y'all. Time to get old Blue. Y'all like Blue? Y'all know everybody know who Blue is? Y'all know Blue? And tell me what's up with the fiber thing. I'll be right back. I gotta grab Blue. I'm coming for you, Blue. Hopefully he don't lay on my. Cause that mug, I got all these YouTube clothes where I've been doing these skits laying around. And that mug sometimes won't lay on anything, think it's his bed. Mug spoiled as hell. But I still love him. He's a handsome, floppy-eared blue dog. close the bedroom door so it don't smell like dog. Okay? So it don't smell like dog because you like to smell like dog. Okay? Really? Really, Blue? We're gonna go like that. Hold on, okay. We're gonna go on the bedroom yet. Here, you want a treat? I'm about to make you some noodles too. And you love noodles. Oh, I didn't have no rice. I ain't had no rice, but I got some noodles. Yeah. My big old floppy eared dog. You the most handsomest dog around. You know that? You the most handsomest dog around. Yeah. What's up, y'all? I'm back. I gotta cook them some noodles. Give them a little treat, something warm. What y'all talking about? Nobody cares about the birds on the view. Am I missing something? But Blue's in. Y'all probably seen him. He came in front of the camera. What you mean? Do you mean Dickens? He beat up. Y'all like Blue? Blue is adorable. He's in his favorite chair right now. Y'all don't mind the mess because I've been doing videos all week. Blue, hey buddy. Don't worry, he will come. Come here. Blue, they won't see you. Come here. Really? Come here. Say hey. Say hey, y'all. Say hey, y'all. Come here. No, don't get in that chair. In the other chair. That's Tanit. She ain't gonna want to sit in there if you smell. Eight people in here now. I tried a Discord one time, Ross, and it just I didn't know what it was really about. You know, I'm a simple country boy. He smiled for the camera. Thank you. He is a handsome dog, ain't he? My old doggy. He is like make me noodles, and he does. I guess he does. He stole my chair. I don't really use it no more. It's a big office though, ain't it? This my YouTube office. What you done stole? What you eating on? You know, I'm gonna give you these scraps, dude. You didn't have to steal them. Here, there you go. Let's make you some noodles. It won't take long like the rice. Won't take long like the rice. Here's your pot. You ready to eat some noodles? I give them about 6 of them. Well, 5 of them. Yeah, you know what's up now. You know the business now. About to hook you up, son. You gotta save them the seasoning. You know, you gotta make it taste good. I don't eat noodles. I just give them to him. Buy a pack of them or a pack of rice, whatever I find. He got a dog feeder in his pen, but I still take him out a few nights a week and feed him. And now that it's cold, anytime I'm at home, I take him in. Dude, get off the counter. Who do you think you is? Dang, boy. Give me a minute. Yeah, he eats pretty good. But he has an appetite. What you doing? Trying to smell you a spot to lay down? What you smelling for? What you doing, bud? I'm making them. I'm making them. You silly. All right. Get you some water in here. Start off with hot water, and then it'll be quicker, you know? Throw the trash. Don't you mess in the trash. You know better. Alright. It just depends. Like, sometimes I leave them whole, but I broke them up for them tonight because I just want to give him. Well, I should have kept him whole. He would have had a lot more soup that way. But usually I leave him whole. That's what he was doing. He's smelling the spot. And he crawling around on the ground while smelling the spot at the same time. Now you hungry again? I can't eat. By my calorie counter, I only got 1,000 calories to eat, and I won't save that for tomorrow. I might eat a chicken sandwich before I go to sleep, though. There's only 3. That sucks, but it'll be alright. Things happen. My hot water heater gets like super duper hot, but it makes noises. There's my hot water heater right there. Like, you can't see it, but it's in the corner of the cabinet. Maybe I ain't never noticed it because I ain't had a hot water heater like near where I'm using it. And the other house is at the other end of the house that I never go in. Where is Dakota? No peanut butter. I'm trying to cut down on the peanut butter. It's high, I think, in calories or something. I was trying to beat my plateau, and I thought maybe skipping meals and eating peanut butter would do it, and it didn't help me beat my plateau. But now I'm using this calorie counter, and I'm not sticking at the same weight. I'm going back down, so that's good. That's kind of makes me uncomfortable too, J-Dog. This one just makes like a sizzling noise, like it's heating up. But like, I'm not bragging, Lord forgive me, but this hot water heater is good as hell. Like I can take like an hour and a half sometimes hot shower and like heat wide on and don't lose hot water. Just give it a little bit blue and then be ready, okay? Okay, buddy? Okay? Okay, my puppy? Okay, my old puppy? You my old puppy, ain't you? Yeah. You my old puppy. You just so cute. You just so cute. Yes, you are. You my old puppy. Uh-huh. Yeah. You my old puppy. Yeah, look at them big old ears. Look at them big old ears. Show everybody your big old ears. Say, look, I got big old ears. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. You such a good doggy. Uh-huh. Look at them pretty eyes. He a pretty dog. Uh-huh. He ain't got mean bone in his body. Look. He don't even want my hand in his mouth. Yeah, you're a good doggy. Gotta put my dishes up. Man, it is heaven, Ross. And then like I ain't trying to brag, but this is one luxury I missed in this house. Like, follow me to the first bathroom. Or no, this is the second bathroom. Like, this thing up here is like a heater. Where is it at? Can you see it? Right there? It's like a heater thing. And I cut that sucker on and get red hot and blow out heat. So by the time I get out the shower or anything, I'm not even cold. Then I put my bathrobe on. Blue smelling around. Then I put my bathrobe on and I'm good to go. Go in my hot bedroom. Oh, but I like my heat. Hugh Hefner. Now let me tell y'all something. The other day, I was spending the night at my girlfriend's house, but I like my bathroom because it has the aforementioned heat, and I have my pills and stuff here, my vitamins and everything here, and my supplements, and I also had to jog and do my sit-ups, my push-ups, my crunches, and all that. So I jogged on the way home. I've been stopping by this walking track at home on the way home, and I jog my 2 miles, sometimes three. Don't be messing on that, Blue. Eh? Don't be messing with that. Yeah, you got caught. Yeah, you got caught. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. They seen you. They seen you too. You got caught. You got caught. Mama gonna kill you being on her chair. Oh, you seen my Hugh Hefner robe? I didn't think of a Hugh Hefner robe, but yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, he knows better. We ain't doing all that. I'll check on you, Noodles. Hold on. We're checking on the Noodles. We ain't going outside walking around. It's too cold for all that. You gonna do you walk around in the house. Too cold for all that. This ain't summertime. You wanna take you with me when I jog next time? On tomorrow? I'll take you with me jogging tomorrow. As long as you don't knock me over. Oh, we should go jogging tomorrow, Blue. You think that'd be fun? We should. I'm gonna try it with you. You ain't a mean doggy anyway, so you shouldn't bother nothing. you another. I'll give you a piece of bread. Hold you down. I know you got a stomach like a motherfucker. You just eat, eat, eat. Come on. Well, I'll take you in here. What are you getting in here? Blue so pouncy. Blue so pouncy. You want a piece of bread? Here. No, you gotta be patient. You want another piece? Come here. That fuck crazy. It take them two little. Ow! Hit my knee on my desk. Oh, shit. Yeah, he got that dog. Golly, I hit the shit out of my knee. Yeah, he got that dog in him. But he'll take them two little pieces of bread and go sit on a chair and eat it. He got to give him a solid gold chain so he can get the bitches. He looked right at me when I said that too. But he can't get no bitches. They took his balls at the pound. I got Blue about 2 years ago. And he was 8 years old 2 years ago. So he's 10 years old now. He wants the whole loaf. He did. I gave him the whole loaf earlier today before I left. No, that was last night. They did take his balls. I should brush my teeth. Well, yeah, 10 years, awesome. I got him as he was old, but he seemed like a pretty nice doggy. He wasn't mean or nothing. And a hound dog is a lot of trouble, so a lot of people don't want a hound dog. And then, I didn't. I figured he needed a good home. Do y'all think I should take him jogging with me tomorrow? Tomorrow night? He probably would like that. What y'all think? Who's a loser? Micah? Well, I get a lot of people that's really like adamant on like me vaping. Are you like 12? Man, shoot. I'm craving some more of this aged cheddar. I might as well eat it and be done with this fatness. So I'm gonna weigh it up, y'all. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna hit this in my calorie app. Let me weigh it first so it take less time. Weigh my cheese up so I know how much calories I'm taking in. Yeah, I'd be mad at the world too if my name was Michael. No, Blue, this ain't your cheese. You bet. I'll wait till Blue's noodles are done so it's fair. Hold on, I'm gonna punch these calories in my calorie counter app. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause it for 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Hold on. I wanna see how many calories I got left. Shit, I done fucked up. I only got 866 calories till tomorrow midnight. That's not a lot, is it? Dude, I bet your dog shoots lasers out his asshole too, don't he, Michael? Actually, I'm 23 years old and with an 8-inch penis, full-time job, $80 an hour, own a car, own an apartment. Lord forgive me for flexing, okay? Lord forgive me. All right. I'm 31 years old. I have two homes, a few vehicles, a dog, a girlfriend that lives at her own house, and a 4 bedroom, 2 bathroom brick home. Lord forgive me. I shouldn't be flexing. I should stay humble. Y'all, I'm sorry. I just get tired of these little douchebags. And I work a full-time job. Bro, where the weed at? What's up, Christian? You can't smoke marijuana if you own firearms. I bet his mom can deadlift 1K pound. I bet his mom can deep throat a missile, Ross. Can your mom deep throat a missile? Yeah, that's big cap. $80 an hour. What do you do for $80 an hour, Micah? Are you a hooker? Are you a female hooker? Is that why you got an 8-inch dick? Because that's your customer? You just currently got an 8-inch dick? I am blessed. The Lord has blessed me. But I'm not letting the man bring me down. But you're right, Dakota. The Lord has blessed me. But yeah, I ain't letting him bring me down. I just hate people who just talk shit sometimes. I don't really hate them. It's just aggravating. In Texas, how you like Texas? I know somebody went and visited some friends in Texas this week. Ha, a traffic cone. More like 12 of them. And asked for more. I bet his dad, golly, I can't read. I bet his dad wrestles aliens for Fox News. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with pot. It's just federally illegal, so as gun owners, we gotta stay away from it. I used to like the old devil's lettuce too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You Catholic? Traffic's bad in Texas? I ain't never been to Texas though. I'd like to go. Is it hot right now in Texas? His dad wrestles other dudes in baby oil. No, he wrestles the kids in the wrestling team in baby oil. She did. Did your mama or grandma bake the first cake on the moon? It's 68 degrees. It's like in here, it's like 70 degrees, but I got the heat on it. I ain't had it on all day. I've been gone. But outside it's like 29, 30 degrees, and it's cold. I take 68 degrees all day long. He's the hands-on kids wrestling coach. I believe it. It's weather bipolar, so one day it wants to be cold, the other day it wants to be hot. South Carolina's like that when it's getting close to changing. I love hot weather. I hate cold weather. Lord forgive me, but I love hot weather. But yeah, I wasn't trying to sound like I was the shit by talking about the houses and stuff like that. I don't think I'm no better than nobody else. The Lord just blessed me with what I have, and I really feel bad about even talking about it because I shouldn't brag about what I have, and that's wrong of me. Everything I have is a blessing from God, you know. I wouldn't have what I have, and I wouldn't be where I'm at if it wasn't for God. Does the time go back in an hour and 12 minutes? I don't know. Is it daylight savings time? You got space heater going? I got these what they call baseboard heat going. You're right. And I really do feel bad. I don't want the Lord punish me for being boastful and not being humble, because I should be humble in everything I do. Humble myself for God. And hope the Lord forgives me. Hold on, be right back. Here, boy. Yes, sir. I may hate cold temperature in my room, but I hate it outside. I hate cold temperature inside and outside, unless if I'm going to sleep. And then I want it cold, but not so cold that I can't get warm under some covers. Thank you, Christian. Thanks, man. You know, sometimes you forget, where you at. You forget, like, I'm not a perfect man. So, I mean, I try to be a peaceful, loving, kind to everybody person. But sometimes I have them days, we all do. I guess he just hit me the wrong way. In God send tests, sometimes you fail a test. That could have been a test. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know the time change. Oreos, Ross. Oreos. Man, don't be eating Oreos, Ross. Well, I mean, do what you want. I love you, brother, but Oreos ain't good. You a big sweet eater, Ross? It's gonna be 1 a.m. at 2. Hell yeah, save me a little time. Yeah, Oreos are high. Yeah, you gonna have people talk shit. I don't really let shit talking get to me. I just don't like a show off, really. That's the type of people I can't stand. Somebody that has to show off. Because typically it don't matter what I got, how much I got, what I got, where I got it. I ain't gonna really show off. I ain't gonna tell you. If I was rich, I doubt I'd drive a brand new vehicle. I'd just drive me old, old truck. Don't even have to really be nice. You got a roommate, Ross? I thought you had a fiance, or y'all don't live together. You did 4 years in prison? I hate to hear that, Christian. I really do, buddy. I hope your life's straightened out now and you living better. But I'm going to pray for you tonight, Christian. Might be Sunday night. What should you get? Um, as a snack, do you want something sweet or you want regular food? I guess you want something sweet. If you want something sweet this late at night, I don't know. Guess it's nothing healthy this late at night. Get a donut. Amen, Christian. Amen. You are 100% right there, my friend. All right, Blue, I'm going to mix up the thing, let it cool down, and then you're going to eat, okay? Ain't going to be much longer. Don't mess with this pot now. You're going to get burnt. Blue eats a lot more food than I do. You gotta let it cool down now, Blue, okay? You can't get up here. You want to let it cool down. I'll check it in about 20 minutes, okay? Get that over out that eye, though. That eye's still hot. Grab a trash. Throw that sucker away. Don't be messing in the trash. You get that in just a minute. You've been good. Make sure my door is locked. It's locked now. Yeah, them sugars are bad for your body. I've been trying to not eat any sugars at all, no sweets at all. But I mean, you do what you think is good for you. Blue, come here. Don't be wagging your tail looking at me. Come here. You want it? You want it? Come get it. Come here. You gotta tell everybody, hey, or just take off with it. You didn't get this corner. Oh well. Micah's mom been an Oreo his whole life. She makes Oreos all the time. Uh, if I wanted something sweet this late at night, I'd probably get a banana. That's probably what I'd get. Or you could take an apple, cut the core out of it, and put a little bit of cinnamon on it and butter and bake it until it's soft. Oh my gosh, that's good too. I'd either bake me an apple and cinnamon and butter, or I'd get me a banana. J Dog, what was the message? I didn't see it yet. Thanks, man. And I'm glad you're doing better, man. Like, sometime in 19 to 23 was really when I was fucking up too, like all the way up until about 23. And I still ain't learned the right way yet. You know, I get better every day. I try to be a better person every day I wake up. Blue, you better not be in that stove. Blue, are you messing with the stove? Huh? Yeah, you better lay down. It's not cool. You're going to burn yourself. But yeah, when I was about 19, 23, like really I started kind of trying to straighten up my life around 23. But I'm glad you've been free for a long time. In 7 years, you've been doing good. In 7 years, you know, like that's a changed person. If 7 years you don't miss your old ways, you're a changed person, in my opinion. And thank you. I try to stay humble and I try to be thankful for everything I have, Christian. Hot chocolate with lemon in it? That sounds kind of good. That sounds good too, a granola bar. Yeah, you don't. I mean, really, also, if people think you got money, you attract the wrong people. They're not truly your friends. J Dog and some swishers. You have a 2011? I drive a 1988 truck. That'd be nice. Chevy 1500. Thanks, Christian. I hope you have a good night too, buddy. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. I don't know if you've been watching my videos or not, or if you just happened to jump in on the live stream, but I hope you have a really good night, buddy. You'll roll the dice? What you mean? You just gonna see what they got? It did a reset? I guess it would, because it would be like 2 o'clock right now, close to it. We time travel. Holy shit. George Washington. Man, freedom is like the most valuable thing there is, Christian. You really, that's right. I mean, ain't much better than your freedom. Oh, yeah, you're right. Illuminated mark of the beast. Is that a rainbow flag you're putting in my chat? Say illuminated mark of the beast. We're not with that Satan shit, man. Hell yeah, you back, bud. What's up, man? You at work? You better be careful. Don't lose your job on account of me. Don't lose your job. I would feel like the number one dickhead of the world if like you lost your job because of me. Man, Mexican food is the best. I'll pray for you, whoever you are, Mark of the Beast, Illuminated, with your rainbow flags and your rainbow umbrella. You know, all of that, y'all, really is just a mockery of God. Like, this man is called Illuminated when he's in the darkness. His name has the mark of the beast on it. He has an umbrella, which the rainbow symbolized, the great flood when he sent the rain and flooded the earth. And then the rainbow was our promise from God, a symbol of God's promise that he wouldn't flood the world again. And they have an umbrella which blocks out rain in a rainbow, but it's supposed to symbolize homosexuality. And then they got a flag of a rainbow, both God's symbols, but they're trying to make it be a symbol of homosexuality, which that's something that the God of Abraham is highly against. That's real fucked up, like 100% disrespect. You on a smoke break? What you smoking on your smoke break? You got that Cheech and Chong, got that ganja, you got that what them young folks call it? That Zaza. Yeah, it's definitely, let's see how many zeros that is. One, two. It's definitely 100 million% disrespect. Yeah, I read a lot. I might not be Christian, but I do read the Bible. I read the Quran, and I study both. And y'all can judge me for it, I guess. I done told y'all before on the live stream. And then they gonna put a cross beside it. Golly, dude. What's gas mean? What you mean? I'm confused, Ross. What's the question marks in gas for? Yeah, he is lucky to be in America. Like, there's no other country that would tolerate something like that. What's commendable? Food. What you mean? What's commendable? That's really commendable, bro. All you smoking gas. Oh, or not be doing that reefers. All of that reefers make you hallucinate and see stuff. I seen a thing where a guy was going before Congress in the 50s and he said he turned into a bat and flew out of his window. I don't think he actually smoked pot though, because that shit was bullshit back then. So far, for people working third shift, did just break the space time continuum working. It's two. Then look at the phone. What the fuck is one? I'd be tripping out. Man, it was real fucked up when we was doing 12-hour shifts. Because when it was time change, third shift, I always had to work 13 hours. He flew, I think he just flew out the window. Yeah, that is a documentary, I think. How you gonna fly? Back then they had Reggie, like worse than Reggie. Like Reggie was black weed. I used to smoke when I was in teenager, and the mid was something new when I was a teenager. And so they had Reggie, and that shit was black as coal. And they had shit that was worse than that before then. So yeah, Reggie was top shelf back then. People would be like, "Oh, you got that regular? I want some of that Reggie, that good shit. This is some trash. This Reggie gets you fucked up." And then they talk about we smoking shit worse than Reggie, and it's making us want to jump out the window and become bats. Bull fucking shit. What's up? It's Edits. How you doing tonight, bud? You having a good night? That's good, bud. I'm glad you're having a good night. You just happen to find me just going through live streams, or have you seen my videos before? I'm just curious. Oh, you ain't? Well, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Freedom. Nowadays they call it the loud pack. Yeah, that's what y'all young folks say, loud pack. And that Zaza. Oh, that's still hot, Blue. You don't have to wait a little bit. I'll give you some. Yeah, you got some more bread right here. Come on. Man, we got 8 people in here. You know what'd be badass if all 8 of y'all could like hit the like button right now. That would be super fucking badass. What's up, Firefox Fighter? That's a tongue twister. Or maybe I'm a horrible reader. I don't know. But you doing all right tonight, bud? I'm glad you come back to the live stream. What's up, Patrick Rogers? How you doing today, bud? You having a good day? That's all I got right now. You gonna have to wait till the noodles are done. Okay? Is that okay? All right, one more piece of bread. Then you gotta be patient, Blue. Then you gotta be patient. You already got a piece of bread. You just waiting on the good shit. The good shit too hot. You'll burn your snout. We got 5 likes. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. You doing all right tonight, Patrick? You doing good tonight, Fire? Yeah, we all time travel. We seen George Washington smoking a peace pipe with the engines, and it wasn't really even good bud. It was like worse than Reggie Bud. And then he turned into a bat and jumped out of a TP. And next thing you know, he wasn't jumping out of a TP. He was jumping out of a skyscraper, and he was a fucking bat. Thank you for hitting the like button, Firefox. Thank you for subscribing, Patrick. Well, thank you for already liking Food Bits. What the fuck happened when you was gone? Well, this thing, I was blue. This thing, I was sitting here talking, and this church went off by itself, a musical box. And then, yes, Blue, can I help you, buddy? Can I help you? I told you the noodles are cooling. Yes, I know they smell delicious. They smell delicious. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They smell. Blah blah. I can't talk. They smell super delicious. What is it? What is it? Huh? What you smell? Oh, I covered your eyes. You can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. What can you see? Nothing. There's no food up here for you. You gotta wait for the noodles. But yeah, this music box started playing on its own, like a wind-up music box. I was sitting here talking, probably like maybe 5 to 10 minutes in on live stream. I ain't been up out my seat, and the thing just started going off on its own. And then we time traveled and seen George Washington. We're at 9 now. Well, not on mine, it don't say. Thank you. He is a cute dog. He smells the SW. What you mean? What the fuck? Is edibles or is edits? I said edibles. Blue, blue. You better not be messing with that. Blue. All right, if you messing with that, you ain't gonna be. Yep, you better sit down. Sit down. Blue. Sit. 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 Blue. Good boy. I hate that no one watched any football. Does that make me bad, Ross, that I don't watch sports at all? You want an edible? Yeah. And so does Ross want an edible. So there's 2 edibles. Who's gonna take these orders? Because you know you can legally buy edibles now. So I guess everybody wants an edible for this live stream. I had one of them that you call BS edible one time, and that shit had me feeling right, son. What it is the THC that's not derived from the marijuana bud. It's derived from a hemp plant, and Trump made it legal in all 50 states and U.S. territories. Used to watch football, but that was before I started cooking, so like 12 years ago. I used to watch sports and stuff too, but I just realized, like, for me, I was wasting my life away, like, doing other stuff. Like, me personally, I ain't gonna watch a man playing football and making all this money if I ain't doing all I can do to be my best. But that's just for me personally. I don't judge other people. You watch NASCAR? I never cared for NASCAR. To me, it's a bunch of rich folks wasting gas driving in circles. But really, I don't dislike it. It's just I don't watch it. You like the crashes? Oh, I could get behind some crashes now. Thanks, man. A lot of people disagree with that mentality, Foobit, but to me, it's perfect for me. I ain't my charger wanting to charge. Blue, you want me to check it again? I'll pour a little water in there, something, try to cool it down for you. Okay? We'll pour a little cold water in and see what it does. Yeah, I'm still scorching, Blue. Still scorching. You might be able to eat it now, but it's still gonna be hot. There you go. You want to wait on it to cool? I told you gotta wait on it to cool. It's all that bullshit, huh? It's hot, ain't it? I'll pour a little bit more water in and see if it help out. Where's more water in it? Let me pour some. It's still hot. I told you it would be. Here, let's cool it off. There you go. Oh, there's my glass of water. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I'm gonna get caught back up on these. Oh, there's only one person left. You like being a cook? That'd be scary as shit if a SW took my place. Oh, okay. When I came back, I only said one person was on. Yeah, you don't really want to say it out loud, and I believe there's some around it on this property. Yeah, man, we time traveled. I hit some peyote with the Indians. Oh man, y'all want to hear my tripping story? The time I tripped balls. Y'all might not want to hear that story. Should I make a poll? Y'all want to hear my salvia story? I done told it on my channel. Comment below if y'all want to hear my salvia story. Yeah, we do got 5 people here. You want out right now, Blue? Look, y'all, I'm gonna take Blue out, and I'm gonna be right back, okay? Y'all don't go nowhere, and then remind me, and I'll tell the story. Let me make sure my phone's charging so it don't die. Yep, it's charging. Hold on, Blue. I gotta take your food out first so you don't smell it. Then you eat. Eat it first. Damn. Damn, boy. Look. Come here. I gotta take your bowl out first. I can't take both of y'all at the same time. Because it's a big bowl and you're a big dog. Come on. In the kitchen. In the kitchen. And that. Be right back to get you, Blue, okay? Don't be howling too much. You know I'm coming right back. Which you gonna howl anyway, ain't you, Blue? Oh, I need my flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight. Oh, heck. Guess I'll do it without a flashlight. Oh, I'm good to see it in the kitchen. It's dark as hell back there. Alright, you got it. Alright, found a flashlight. Give me like 5 minutes, I'll be right back, y'all. Ah, freak. Spilled noodle juice on my floor. Well, now it's time to take you. Now I gotta mop my mess up. Probably do it after the live thing. Yeah. Alright. You gonna get that up? No? You know your bowls and the tin up there. Yeah. What's called out there, y'all? Mr. Freedom's back, 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 back again, again, again. Freedom's back, back, back. Don't demonetize me. All right, we got 11 votes. Let's see what y'all said. 18% said heck no, 18% said no, and 64% said yes. Well, we're about to get to the story. Let me get caught up. You like being a cook? That's good. Well, when I did salvia, it was legal. What's the question? You got aviation. How you doing, bud? Can I name a fighter jet or a plane for an edit? You mean like give it a nickname or name an actual plane? What's that, the F-35, the one that went missing in South Carolina? That's the one I'd go for. It's late there. It was late here, but now it's 1:35. To American Airline Flight 11. Oh man, my vape died. Time to plug that up and quit hitting it. Yeah, you can't get pizza at 4 a.m. 12:34 a.m. for you. Ice cream sounds good as hell, but I'm gonna stick to water. All right, y'all. I'm gonna tell my salvia story. Y'all ready for it? We got like 9 people in here. It'd be bad as hell if y'all can all hit the like button like right now. My salvia story. Salvia. Well, let's just tell y'all how it came apart, how it came about. I was about 15, I think. And I was going, I'll just get to that. I was about 15. And I had a little bit of money. I was going to get me a tattoo from my tattoo guy, which is like a grown ass man. But I was 15 years old getting a tattoo from. I need to eat a grape. What's up, Mr. Forrest VR? How you doing tonight? And so I call up my tattoo guy. Let's call him Z. And I was like, hey, Z, what's up? How much would you charge me for a tattoo if I want one today? He was like, I don't know what you want. I was like, I don't know what I want. He was like, well, how detailed you want it? I was like, I want it to look pretty good. He was like, how big you want it? I was like, I don't know. He was like, well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a deal. You go down to this smoke shop, let's just call it AG's. You go down to AG's with me, and you get me a gram of salvia, the good shit, the purple power, and smoke it with us. I'll do the tattoo for free. And I was planning on paying about $120 for the tattoo. So I was like, man, that's a pretty good deal. I was like, all right, what's salvia? And he was like, oh, it's this stuff. It's like acid. It make you trip like 100 times harder than acid. But it only lasts about 5 minutes. And I was like, it only lasts 5 minutes? He's like, yeah, 5-10 minutes. So I go down to his house. We ride in, his girlfriend's driving. He's in the front seat. I'm in the back seat. His buddy's beside me. And we'd ride into AG's. And we get there. And he's like, I want some of that purple magic or something. What I think it was purple magic is what it was called. Like a 80X or a 120X or whatever. It was like, because they had like a 20X that was regular stuff, salvia. Then they had like a 40X that was like regular salvia. 60X, and then they had an 80X that was named something. Then they had a 100X, and then they had a 120X. And I think that was called purple magic. And basically, he got the thing. It was like a little card. Like, I ain't got no card over here. But it was like a little card, like an envelope. We get back to the car, and I'm smoking a little bit of bud. You know, I'm 15. I don't do it now. And I was like, let me see that pack. He handed me the pack, and I'm reading on the pack. And the pack saying shit like, hold on. And on the pack it's saying stuff like, at the back of it is saying, do not consume. It was saying, do not consume this in a dark room. Consume this in a well-lit room. Do not consume this in a room full of colorful pictures and artwork. Do not consume this with music. And it said, Consume this with a responsible adult. Uh, do not do drugs or alcohol while consuming it. Do not operate heavy machinery or drive. And it was telling us all this shit not to do. And at the bottom, in bold letters, bigger than all the other letters, it said, not for human consumption. So I'm thinking it's some bullshit. Like, this thing really gonna make you trip? Like, yeah, man, it's gonna make you trip like crazy. And I'm like, but we just bought it at the store. I know it's legal because it's just a leaf. And the Indians used to do it. They go on spiritual journeys. And I was like, all right. So we got to his room. He had about 8 to 10 buddies in his room doing this stuff. You know, we in his mama's house or whatever, and we in his room. And he had this bong that was like from the ground up. It was like up to my chest, probably like a 3 to 4 foot bong, you know. And he packs the bong with this salvia stuff, like real dried up leaves. And he's like, "You want to hit it first? You the one that bought it." And I was like, "Nah, I want to see y'all hit it first." Which is a smart, real motherfucker move because you want to see what these drugs are doing before you hit it. Don't do drugs, but you want to see what it's doing first. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'll hit it first." You light it for me, Ryan? And so his buddy went and light it for him. And he hit it and he cashed it. Like the way they was hitting it was like he gave me the tutorial on how to do it. He was like, you inhale it until the thing cash is really dry. It's not like weed; it'll cash out real quick. So he hits it and he cashes it and he keeps breathing to hold the smoke in because the smoke's real heavy and thick, you know. And the guy keeps holding it in Z, and then all of a sudden he just like looks off with 1,000-yard stare and goes. And he leans up and he's like looking like this. And I'm like, holy shit, the heck? This shit might work. And he passes it to his other buddy. Let's call him Lil G. And Lil G hit it. And he's in a swivel chair, like at his computer. And he hits the bone and he cashes another bowl pack. And he just leans back and swings himself around in a swivel chair towards the computer. And he just looking left and right, going, ha, 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 laughing like crazy. And I'm like, holy shit, what have I got myself into? Passes it to his other friend, and he hits it. And he's over there just pouring out tears like a fucking waterfall and just crying and mumbling shit. You know, you don't even know what he's saying. He's just crying, putting his hands up, like pleading with some shit. I'm like, oh Lord. And I'm praying and everything. I was like, what's going on here? Another guy hits it. He's laughing and crying and looking around and and everything. And then it was my turn after everybody hit it. And I was sitting on this wicker basket. And here I am sitting on the wicker basket. He done packed this bone. And I'm about to hit the bowl. And I hit the bowl. And I'm holding it. You know, I cast the bowl. It tastes like burnt carpet, you know. And it really did taste foul. It was like burnt carpet in a bone. And I hitting it, and it was like, hold it in. And I hold it in, and he's like, hold it in. And I'm holding it. I'm like, I'm holding. And I'm like, it ain't doing nothing. And he's like, hold it in. I'm like, it ain't doing nothing. And then all of a sudden I was about to say it again. I said, it ain't. And I went, my eyes started vibrating like real crazy. And then I went, like I was trying to hold it and just like all my muscles gave loose and then right when that smoke went, it was like I went from this wicker basket and just fucking got like catapulted over to his futon thing, like a couch bed thing he got. And then the whole world turned into pages. Like my torso was a page and my legs was a page. The seat of the futon was a page. The back part where my torso was sitting was a page. The wall was a page. The ground was a page. Outside, the grass was a page. The sky was a page. Like everything was a page of a book and everybody. And then all of a sudden, the whole page closed and it like twisted up, and then it like turned into nothingness, and I forgot I existed. I forgot who I was. I forgot Mr. Freedom was ever a thing. I just had no thought, no memory of my life. I was just nothingness out in black, just nothing, kind of like space, and it was just like cold, and there was no thoughts. I was like, whoa, what was I? What was going on? Wait, and I just didn't have no thoughts. And then all of a sudden, all this blackness, nothingness started twisting up. And I started coming out of this like machine. And I was being spun into a wicker basket. And there was people wearing gloves. Wait, they was wearing gloves and lab coats and safety glasses and surgical masks on their face. And they had stuff covering their face over like a shield, and it was picking it up with gloves and looking at me. I was a wicker basket, and they was setting me down on this assembly line. And then they picked up the wicker basket after me, and I was looking at him, and they set him down on the assembly line. And the assembly line kept going a little while. There was a guy in front of me that was picking up. That's how I knew I was a wicker basket, because they was already picking up the other guys in front of me. And all of a sudden, like a VCR tape, when you hit like super rewind, they like picking up the guys before me, looking at them, put them back down. They was getting fed back up into the machine and shit. And they was looking at me in reverse, set me back down in reverse, and I was getting fed back into the machine. And as I got fed into the machine, I fucking jumped the fuck up out my seat, because apparently I came out my trip at the same time I was getting fed back in the machine. But like my legs stayed in the trip. Like it was like still in the machine, felt like. And then I got to looking for all my shit. Like a cigarette. Really, I needed a cigarette. My nerves was shot. I was confused and I was ill. And I was like looking for a cigarette in my pocket. I was like, my phone ain't here. My cigarettes ain't here. Nothing I got is in my pockets. These mugs done robbed me. And I was a little iller of a person back then. I was like, who the fuck done took my shit? I'm gonna whoop all y'all's motherfucking ass if you don't come up with my shit right the fuck now. And everybody's like, we ain't took nothing of yours. And they trying to talk. And I'm like, nah, I need it now. And shit. And Z was like, Ryan, I'm Mr. Freedom. Calm down. I got a cigarette. Let's just walk outside to my back porch and we just smoke a cigarette. We calm down, talk about it, and then we go inside and figure out what's going on. I was like, all right, but none of these motherfuckers better leave, because the one that leaves, I know done took my shit. And I was mad as hell. And we go outside, like, which I didn't think was weird at the time. We left his bedroom and we was instantly on the back porch. And he handed me a cigarette, and I'm smoking this cigarette, and just the whole world looked weird to me. And I was like raged out, like ill. Like I don't think I've ever been that mad in my life. And I'm just confused too. And we sitting there smoking a cigarette and everything. I'm like, one of these motherfuckers got my shit. I'm gonna whoop their ass. Like, all right, Mr. Freedom, calm down. We're gonna figure this out and everything. And then after I finished the cigarette, he was like, you calm now? I'm like, yeah, we're gonna figure out who got my shit. And he was like, all right, well, let's just throw these cigarettes out and go in. So I walked in, and there's a laundry room, a kitchen, a living room, a hallway before you get to his bedroom. And I was like, that was a little weird to me, because I remember just walking straight out his bedroom to his back porch. And I go in, I'm like, all right, motherfuckers, who got my shit? And I was like, fill in your pockets again, Mr. Freedom. And I felt in my pockets. There was my lighter, my phone, my cigarette, my weed. I don't do it now, but then. And everything of mine was in my pocket, my money, everything. And I was like, what? I just felt all in my pockets. There was nothing there. It was like they said when you jumped up and felt in your pockets, you was feeling on the outside of your pants. You wasn't sticking your hands in your pockets. But in your mind, you thought you was feeling in your pockets and finding nothing. And that's some crazy shit. But That was my trip. Oh yeah. And then I halfway remember it. I just remember it hurt like hell. I got that dragon tattoo right here that day. Let's go up to the top. Yeah, you never hit that shit first. That's a bad idea. Oh, I was tripping balls. Them pages were paid. That it was a creepy, crazy feeling. And then the bad thing is it only lasts 5 minutes, but it felt like it lasted an eternity. Yeah, the feeling of being, I guess, stupid people get mad easier. What's up, Turtle Man? How you doing tonight, bud? I hope you having a good night. Well, they say salvia is a whole lot stronger than acid. I've never done DMT. I don't think I would. Asking for a friend slash science. I understand, bud. What's up in Pelinon? Pelini? Hold on. In Pelani Cursili? In Pelani Cursili. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night. Can you please say my name? Oh, I just did. In Pelani Cursili. Yeah, it was a crazy experience, Firefox. It was crazy as hell. I did say your name. Sorry to be leaving y'all, but my SO is sick and I'm waking up early to help them to see. So see y'all later. All right, I understand. Life happens. You have a good night, buddy. Sleep well, and I hope you're safe on the way to work or whatever you gotta do tomorrow. What's the SO? Wild story, dude. All that happened when I tripped was I rode a roller coaster, then I did it again and saw Ronald McDonald take over the world like the entire fabric of the earth become McDonald's. That sounds cool. Whole lot cooler than mine. Put a shirt on, dude. How you doing tonight, Diana Garcia? I don't really want to put a shirt on. I don't think I need one though. It's warm in my house. I did say your name, bud. I'm glad you having a good night, Turtle Man. Can you say my name? What's up, Diana Garcia? I hope you're having a good night tonight. By the way, Kosovo. Is it morning? Well, technically it's morning here. It's like almost 2 a.m. now. W in the chat. Think W means a good thing. Thank you. Well, tell her I said thank you. And I hope she's having a good night too. Well, you just said she was, though. Is my vape charged up? Oh yeah, it's charged up a good bit. I'm gonna put my phone charger back in before my phone dies. There we go. Oh, SO means significant other. Well, I'll be praying that she gets feeling better. You said she was sick, didn't you? Wasn't feeling good. Yeah, you said she was sick. Well, I'll be praying for her. I hope she gets feeling better pretty soon. God's good. You're 8, Deanna. Well, what's up, 8-year-old? How you doing today, bud? I'm from South Carolina, Turtle Man. From the good old state of South Carolina, great state of South Carolina. Did you know, if I remembered it correctly, the Carolinas started because the King of England, I believe. Yeah, I think it was the King of England. He named the area after his wife, if I'm not mistaken, Caroline. And they just called it the Carolinas, like they pretty much had, to my memory, this, southern part of the Carolinas somewhat colonized, but the northern part of the territory they marked off as the Carolinas wasn't really colonized, not ventured much at that time, so it was just called the Carolinas for the longest. And then somewhere along the line, they named them North and South Carolina. You're in the same time zone in Wisconsin. That's where the '70s show people in. How old am I? I'm 57. I know I look old for my age too. I'm 57. I got family in Appleton, North Carolina. Is that North Carolina? Closer to Sun Perry and Madison? Is that part? I don't think that was in the '70s show. Was you know what I'm talking about? The '70s show. Nah, I really am 31, y'all. I ain't 57. I'm 31. But damn, you thought I was doing good for my age, though, didn't you? I was just testing it out. I always joke with people like, people always lie about their age, say they're younger. I was like, I'm gonna start lying to people and say I'm older than what I am to see what people thought. MIF? What you mean? Siggy Stardust. What's up, bud? How you doing tonight? But yeah, like my theory is instead of lying saying you're younger than what you are and then looking like if you like 40 years old and you lie and say you 29, you look like a meth head. If you're a 40-year old, or if you're 29, you look 40, you look like you've been smoking meth your whole life. Why not, if you're 40, say you're like 67 and be like a sexy ass 67-year-old and people like, damn, what that motherfucker doing? He drinking that spring water, son. Them mushroom capsule really helping them out. You know what I mean? You having a good night tonight, Siggy? Did I pronounce that right? Siggy, yeah, that's right. Y'all want to hear the metal plate in my head? Y'all ready? It's level 3A. I mean, it's level 3. My bad. Y'all ready for it? Let me get something metal. Y'all ready? Listen, listen, listen. Y'all ready? Oh, I'm glad you just joined me off my live. You like my live? Oh, my shorts, I mean. Watch this, y'all. You see it? Ready? That's metal there. Look. They gave me that Wolverine. Look. Even my nose, look. It's a magazine. Oh, you seen the one where I was falling? I'm glad you like that one. You like that? The antimantium. How you pronounce that? Animant. I seen the movie. And if anybody want to email me, my email is 13mr.freedom1776 @gmail.com. It's also in the channel description. That's what I got. That level 3. Nah, y'all, I'm just playing now. Don't nobody come up and shoot me in the head now. Just thinking it'll bounce off my forehead. I got regular bone just like y'all got. I ain't no superhuman. I'm mortal too. You know, they crazy people, J-Dog. Some people crazy. Somebody might come up like, I seen your live stream. Blam! And then I'm dead. Because they thought my forehead was steel. And then they're going to be in the courthouse getting insanity, getting that fucked up medicine off of me. Because they done shot me in the forehead because they thought I was like had metal cyborg shit going on. That's my look. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all like that. That's why I get comments all the time like, man, you're going to be famous. I don't think I'd want to be famous, y'all. I wouldn't want to be famous. If I was famous, I'd have to drive everywhere I go. I've never been on a plane, and I wouldn't be on a plane because, like, yeah, like a plane is not good because I could die quickly. I'd probably get in a crash or something if I got on a plane and I was rich, because I wouldn't deserve all that shit. Back to one. Oh yeah, time goes back. Yeah, it's daylight savings. It happened for us earlier. Time. Oh, it's only 2. It's called time travel. Did you see Washington? What's up, Rose? How you doing today? You having a good night? I said 2 different things. I said day and then night. What you talking about with the church? Oh, you got a church nearby? Is that what you're talking about? What's up, Cotton? How you doing, bud? Is it like Cotton Hill? Like the famous war veteran that killed 50 Nazis? I mean 50 Japs in World War II? Or just regular Cotton? Oh, the metal church. It ain't on the timer. That thing just simple as could be. Look, a little winding mechanism. Ain't that crazy? Like you gotta turn it. That's some weird shit that happened right there at the beginning. I forgot all about the metal church. Thank you, Rose. I'm glad you like my videos. I hope you're having a good night tonight, bud. You're from Asia? How's Asia? You like Asia? Do I like all people? I like everybody who's not an asshole. And I like some assholes too. Like I pray for some people that's in a bad mood or not in the right spot, because I feel like if you're a good person, everybody's on their own journey. Cause like I got friends and stuff that's not near where I need to be, where I'm at. And we don't hang out no more, but they're still my friend, and I still love them. They just on a different page than I am right now. They're on a different path than me. Maybe our paths will collide again, but I don't. I judge people by the character. So I think all people are naturally good, are born good. You know, a baby's innocent and good no matter what. It's the environment, it's the stuff around you. The world is evil, and that's what makes people bad. So I like all good people, and I don't hate bad people. I pray for them. Was that too long of an answer? Oh, yeah, it would have happened again. That was creepy as hell, y'all. You don't like daylight savings, or you don't like Asia? Are you really from Asia? Quick, what time is it in Asia? And what country you in? You're right. People are removed from our life for a reason. But thank you for watching my videos, Rose. Thank you for supporting my channel. I'm always surprised to find people that actually watch my channel and like it. Cause I've done it for like a long time without really getting any viewers or anything, and then just here like the past year is kind of to me blown up. It's not really a lot to most people, but I think it's doing pretty good. And I like to make people laugh. I love having a good time. I'm just guess a kid at heart. One of these days I might grow up. Well, I hate you in Asia and you don't like it. Thank you, Rose. I don't really see it as success or not. It's just I don't know. I've always come up with funny stuff all of my life, and I never thought to put it on the YouTube videos until Really, I mean, I didn't even start out doing funny videos. I started out doing farming videos, so and kayaking videos and nature hike videos. So probably really didn't start doing my comedy videos till like a year and a half ago. And y'all seem to really like it. What's up, Ross? You still here? Thank you. I'm glad you happy for me. What part are you happy about? I didn't really. I'm just being. I guess I'm a simple country boy. Sometimes you gotta explain it to me. Ross, have you ever been to that Rocky River Nature Trail? I know you live locally. That's a pretty good spot. Oh, you're in Vietnam? You don't get treated right in Vietnam? I thought Vietnam was a pretty good place. It's a good place. It's better when it's been raining a little bit because that swamp's dried up now. It's got like a boardwalk, like a bridge going over a swamp. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't think they do, J Dog. He, they're Hispanic Asian. You've heard of Mexican American? They're Mexican Asian, a Mexican Vietnamese. That don't sound normal, but that's probably a thing. Could be an exchange student. Could be like left Mexico and wasn't allowed to come back or couldn't leave. You smell cap? I think I do too. My nose is stuffed up. I'm getting over. Well, I'm done got over the cold, but I still got the runny nose and shit. Excuse me, y'all, for a second. I hate being gross like that. But I'm getting over the cold. Well, I done got over the cold, but I still got the runny nose and a bad cold. I ain't had that many skit ideas this week. Usually I have a bunch of them, but I guess I've been weak on the ideas this week. But it's been a busy week too. No, I ain't looked up anything on that hat yet. It's in my creepy room, and I ain't gonna go in there until daylight. Filipino. What about Filipino Rose? Yeah, that Pinkerton hat. But really, I just leave that room closed unless I gotta go in there at nighttime. I try not even go in there in the daytime, really. It's a creepy ass room with a creepy backstory. I think my grandpa had to have worked for Pinkerton for a while or something. I think that's the only place the hat could have came from. He was in the military for a long time and everything else. And my understanding, he was in special forces, and then he owned a couple gas stations and rented some houses for a while. And then when he quit doing that, he was an armed security guard, up until he was like 80 years old or 85. I think he quit being an armed security guard. I think it might have been 80. I think he was 80. But he just did it, I guess, that because he was bored. Even when he finally like quit working, like he always said that he missed working. Like he said that he'd rather work instead of getting a pension. He'd just rather work. He was really one of them people that never stopped. Good man. I'm not going in there tonight, J Dog. Sorry, buddy. The church already went off, and I'm here by myself. All right, I'll tell about the room. When I was a kid, because this is my family house. It's been in my family for like 80 years, this estate. And when I was a kid, I was raised by my great grandma and great grandfather. And I hate talking about this right now. All right, y'all, don't be pressing no more about I don't want to get spooked. I'm here by myself tonight. And Blue wanted to go outside. And I'm gonna try to bring him in, but most time when he's like that, he wants to stay outside and sniff around. But all right, when I was a kid, that room always freaked me out. They kept the door open. It was dark as hell. There was pictures of dead people all over the walls and shit, like dead relatives and stuff. And one night I was, I'd say I was probably like maybe 7 to 10 years old, probably. And I got up in the middle of the night to go take a piss. And I was looking at that dark room and I was heading to the bathroom and something said in a deep voice, like a grumpy old man's voice said, "Hey you, what you doing? Come here." And I said, And I turned around and ran back to the bedroom. And I was like petrified in fear. But I eventually fell asleep. And I thought about that a good bit as a kid. And there was something else that happened too one time. And but I was petrified as didn't like that room. Didn't matter if it was summertime or whatever, because in the summertime they kept the doors closed and never ran the air in there or nothing. And it still stayed cold like a freezer in there in the summertime. And it stayed cold in the wintertime. And they never really used the room. It was like their dining room, like an extra room they used if they had a bunch of people over eating, where they could extend the table and everything. And they kept the china in there and stuff. And there was this couch there that I always felt creeped out about. And go to find out, back in the day, it was a custom when no, I didn't tell my grandparents. My grandpa was a real tough man. He would have probably made me went in there or something. But he probably would have made fun of me. And what was that? Oh, apparently I one breakfast morning, I was like, I think I was about 15, 14, probably 14, 13, 14, probably. I was sitting there, no, probably about 14, 15. I was sitting there eating breakfast at the table, and my brother them got older and moved out, and my grandma and grandpa was eating, and grandma was talking about, yeah, they done a good job on my mama when had her visitation down here. And I was like, "What you mean, good job on her, on her body for viewing? What you mean down here?" Yeah, in the front room, in the den, or not in the den, but in the dining room. And I was like, "What do you mean in the dining room?" And she said, "Well, back then we had dozens of people's visitations here, brothers and both our moms and dads and all kind of visitations here, family members. our uncles and everything else, you know. I was like, y'all just kept them here just from the view and then buried them right afterwards. And he was like, no, she said my dad was in there for a week sitting on ice. And I was like, what? So apparently there's been a few dozen bodies viewed in that front room. And there's been bodies actually for visitation back in like the 50s and stuff. Like bodies, like, you know, the late 40s, early 50s, and probably up until the 60s. There had been bodies viewed in that front room. And so I don't go in that front room. It wasn't like a morgue or nothing. It was just, I guess, a thing they did in the South that, you know, they didn't really have a lot of funeral homes. So when somebody died, they just had the visitation in your house, in your front room usually. Now, I didn't tell my grandparents, though. My grandpa probably would have made fun of me and told me to man up. Did I have a wake in there? I'm not really sure what a wake is. I'm a religious man. I'm very uh well read on the Bible and the Quran, but I wouldn't say well read on the Quran, but I'm reading the Quran and I don't know anything about it. I've heard it. That's more of a Catholic thing, ain't it? Yeah, so you know about that? It was a normal thing to do back then. That's creepy. You seen the photos, Rose? That's some creepy ass shit. Oh, that's what it is, a visitation? I guess that's what it was. We just called it visitation. We simple country folks, you know. Okay, if it's a creepy dead body, give me a warning in the top of the video so I don't watch it until the morning. Oh, the night before? Yeah, I don't think they had night visitation. They just had it in the daytime. But that's some creepy ass shit, ain't it? And that's the room that I don't feel right about. Yeah, they used to take pictures of the body too. They play loud music, make sure they're deceased. That's crazy. What's crazy is like going with my grandfather to like his relatives, like his dad and his great grandfather and his grandfather's grave. It's somewhere up in Abbeville, South Carolina, at a church. And his uncle and his grandfather fought in the Mexican American War. And his and then his that same grandfather and his great grandfather, if I was understood correctly, they both fought in the Civil War. And then, like, my grandpa knew all of them, you know. His great grandpa lived to be 99 years old, like 6 months and so many days old. He was almost 100 years old when he died. And what else was it? And then he had some of his oldest brothers, because he had like 16 brothers and sisters. His oldest brothers fought in World War One, And some of them also fought in World War II, but all of them fought in World War II. But it's crazy to know somebody that knew people when people were still fighting on horses with swords and, you know, very, very primitive weapons. Before, like, my grandpa used to tell me about going places on using a mule and a buggy, you know, or a horse and a buggy. And that's crazy to think that, you know, and they said they had a car, but it wasn't reliable as a horse and a buggy back then. It's just crazy to think people knew people even back then, you know? All right, I'll check it out, J Dog. You right. The family does take good care of their own. All right, would y'all hold on? I'm gonna make a poll. Yeah, that's the way they used to do it. We got 3 votes. Do you really collect dead Victorians' hair and hair art? That's crazy as hell. Like, not no offense or nothing. I'm like curious. I didn't even know that's a thing. Like, I'd like to know more about that. I'm very curious on that now. Like, I'm gonna screenshot that to look it up. I've never heard of that. Email me some pictures of it. That'd be crazy as hell. I'm interested in all kind of weird historical things. But how did this come apart? Like come along? Oh, you deal with antiques? Oh, okay, that's cool. I like old antiques and stuff. I'm not going through that room right now. I got some stuff in there when I moved here. I ain't really went through yet. Might as well take them to a taxidermist at that point. So most of y'all would. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's cool. You deal with antiques. Like you do it for a living or a hobby. I guess I'm a nerd. I'm a real big history person. You have an old Bible with a lock of hair in it? Y'all ever get any bad juju or bad feelings off any of that stuff? And you just keep the hair when you come across them boxes, Rose? Do you ever feel anything negative off it, like something creepy? That is crazy, y'all. Like, no offense, I'm fascinated by this because, like, I'm a biggest pussy ever when it comes to like supernatural stuff. I'm scared as hell when it comes to supernatural stuff. Yeah, it was a way of remembering somebody. Probably most of it was baby hair. They would write births, deaths, and marriages all in the middle of the Bible. Yeah, that's good to pray over things you bring home. Rely on God to keep you safe. Because at the end of the day, everything's up to God. Now, I also got the same things going on. Not no hairs, but there's obituaries in here. Maybe not this one, but there's obituaries in these old Bibles. I got a bunch of 'em and stuff, and all important newspaper clippings. Oh, I'll show y'all something cool. Y'all, y'all want to see some antique stuff? I'll show you something cool. Hold on. I'm gonna show the one. Now this glass got broke because I had it packed away for a while, and I just now put it on the wall. I'm gonna get a different frame. But this the one that y'all gonna notice more. Y'all don't know what it's about when y'all see it. But then the other one, I don't know what it's about. Maybe somebody will know what it's about. But this is it right here. An original when President Kennedy was shot. This is the pretty much the local paper of the next day, I guess, or whenever they first put the thing in the mail and everybody found out about Kennedy being shot. Ain't that crazy? I'll show it to y'all for a few more seconds. But I really love this right here. And I think there's a Pearl Harbor one somewhere in this house. That's where I got this from. I found it in the house, actually in my china cabinet. I don't feel anything, but I believe if bad things start to happen, something enter the home. You right. You 100% right. Yep, people really did keep newspaper clippings too. It is sad a lot of keepsakes are thrown away. It is an awesome piece of history. I love history. I'm a nerd. Antietam, which I'm pretty sure that's something dirty. But Antia, how you doing tonight? Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good birthday. How you doing, Tyrone? You having a good night tonight, bud? What's up, Clumsy? How you doing tonight? I hope all y'all having a good night. Can you say the F slur? What's the F slur? I don't know what the F slur is. Like, I think fuck is the F slur. No, slur would be something offensive. I'm glad you're doing good tonight, Tyrone. Now, this the other one. Anybody know anything about this? This thing wicked looking too. Says Americans to the front. I found this in the same china cabinet. But I put it in the picture frame. It's really old to my memory. It could be in good shape. I'll take it out real quick. We'll check it out. I wasn't gonna do it, but fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this in the back. It says, well, this tells you a little bit. I guess I'm a retard. I never thought to look on the back again. And it's about to fall apart. That's why. Oh, and it has starting to fall apart. You see, but Americans to the front. Have you ever thought of how this war against Germany would end? Suppose America wins and Germany is beaten. What would happen to you? Have you ever thought of that? A new war, the Third World War, would be the sequence. Democracies against Bolshevism. Just picture the whole Balkan in the fangs of the Russians, the Mediterranean Sea, a spear of Bolshevist influence. It is American interests that are thus jeopardized. Certainly not, but British interest. In that case, you have kept on fighting England's fight. You would be dragged over more battlefields thousands of miles away from America. No, leave. For how many years playing sucker for England? How does this idea appeal to you? The warmongers will not ask you whether you like or not like, or whether you like or not. They will get a kick out of you and money besides. But you may feel proud heeding the call. Americans to the front. Ain't that crazy? I remember the back, but I guess it might have been fucked up because it was a long time ago when I put it in the thing. Might have been like, oh, didn't understand that. But now I do. Apparently, because my grandpa used to tell me that the Germans would put up signs saying "Go home, Yanks" and stuff like that. And this might be one of them like propaganda posters they put up to try to get us to go home. But damn, some of it seems right. Under the tooth of Russia, the Mediterranean Sea was their sphere of influence. And the British was the only ones really getting left to be attacked by the Germans. By their power, they didn't have no way to do an amphibious assault. That's some crazy shit, ain't it? That's crazy. It must have been something Grandpa got from, because they said they'll throw out pamphlets and stuff and post stuff up on the wall telling us to go home, the Americans. That's crazy, ain't it? He must have got that from actually overseas. Hopefully, they don't take me down for hate speech. Guess that would actually be legit Nazi memorabilia right there, wouldn't it? Anybody still here? Sound off? That's crazy. Anybody still here, y'all? Y'all done left me after I read this little propaganda pamphlet. Oh, that makes sense. It would be like Churchill because the cigar and stuff. Or either the Russians, I don't know. Yeah, Churchill because he had a beard and shit. And then it'd be over America. And then the Americans are blind. See, the guy has a thing over his eyes. And they just running forward. That's weird. And that was the propaganda machine, wasn't it? I think I lost everybody after reading that. Golly. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. All right, y'all. The jig's up. Hold on. All right, y'all. The jig's up. Pete the bag. Hold on. I look more copy. Yo, do I look legit now? Now, I'm not really a cop. I'm not trying to. It says security on it. I found this in the attic to do skits with. But that thing look legit as hell, don't it? Put a hat on, put it down low like this. Hey, respect my authority. Anybody still here? Seem like nothing working. Anybody here? Is my thing messing up? Maybe it's froze. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it and unpause it. Maybe it'll work. That better? Yeah, it's working now. Man, it didn't show me none of these comments. Okay, all my comments just popped back up, y'all. It's like Antia P, or it's like Antita. Well, refresh my memory, Tyrone. What happened on January 30th, 1933? The F word's fought. Can you put a shirt on? You're scared? What's up, Sky? I've never heard of Chinese eating American babies. That's fucked up. Where you hear about that at? Yeah, it's a World War II poster. Yeah, it's a World War II poster. Is what crystal NACHT? What's that mean? You like Fortnite? That's good. April 30th, 1945. Wasn't the 30th the day they found out Hitler supposedly killed himself? And that was his birthday? Like he killed himself the day before his birthday? What was the other day you said? January 30th. Wolf, 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 bark, bark. Yep, yep, yep. That's all you doing? Okay. You IMAN? What's that? Teach y'all more stuff on the globe. Hold on. I'll teach y'all something on the globe. Let me think of something for you. I'm gonna cut this heat down. It got hot as fuck up in my house. Put that sucker down to like below comfort zone. Let's see what it says on my thermometer thing. Nah, that thing wrong. It says it's barely 70 degrees. This thing gotta be 85 up in this sucker. Yeah, I can try to teach y'all something on the globe. You like that shit, J Dog? That is a crazy poster. Y'all are here. Like, I guess my thing froze up, my comments froze up, and I had to like pause it and open it back up, and then I got all of it. Yeah, that's a pistol hat. 45 ACP, son. But the thing is, when you're wearing a pistol hat, you never let your pistol match with the hat. Unless if you're planning on going out in the middle of nowhere. Cause like if I'm wearing my 45 ACP hat, I'm probably carrying my 22. If I'm wearing my 38 special hat, which I'm not, my dog tore it up. My other dog. Or maybe it was another hat. But if I'm wearing the 38 special hat, probably carrying my 45. And I don't wear a 9mm hat. Oh yeah. I was like, man, alright. I done ate a lot of calories, but I didn't eat the cheese I done weighed out from my calorie counter. Let's see. And I need some more water. Yeah, that's a pistol hat, a caliber hat. I can say whatever, you won't be offended. Well, I'm glad. That's how I know you're a real person. You can walk in and out whenever you want. Just need some aviator shades. I was trying to look for my sunglasses. I couldn't find them. I try not to cover my eyes. Your eyes the window to your soul. And I tend to not trust people when I can't see their eyes. If they're always covering their eyes, I don't trust them. I mean, not an always thing, but typical. Yeah, I wasn't getting y'all's messages at first. I got them all now. What's up, Alvin from Indonesia? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I can see y'all now. That thing was acting crazy. What's up, Hannah? How you doing, buddy? Oh shit, my phone on 5%. Let me pull that motherfucker up. Is it working now? Yep, there it goes. I wish I was in 85 degrees. Yeah, I keep my house warm. Like, I don't play around about the cold. But outside it's about 30. Probably in the 20s now. Do you need a CCW in South Carolina? Well, yes, if you're gonna carry one on you, open or concealed. But if you're gonna keep one in your vehicle, you can keep one in your glove box or your center console, ready to go, a handgun. But if it's a long gun, you gotta keep the ammunition in the gun. Like, I think you gotta keep the long gun in the luggage compartment and the ammunition somewhere up front. But with a concealed weapon permit here, we can carry. It used to be 36 states, but a lot of people have been telling me it's 38 now. But it's been a while since I had mine. They're like, I have it, but I ain't took no class in a long time. Up near my house, talking about them cool hats. I used to get them hats from this like store on the corner of the road in the middle of the hood. You wear glasses so you have magnification into your soul. If you can't take them off, you can't see shit. I'll talk about like sunglasses though. Yeah, it does get that cold. It gets colder up in the northern part of South Carolina. I don't know about the beach area. What's up, Levi? How you doing, bud? That's gay. That's like California's laws. I think California's laws are worse, ain't they? We got the castle doctrine and we can open carry here with a permit though. That's kind of bullshit, ain't it though? But even though, I mean, Texas didn't have open carry until recently. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? How you doing tonight, bud? You having a good night? Oh, I weighed out 2 ounces of this on my calorie counter app. I put it down earlier and I ain't ate it yet. So I went ahead and ate it. I shouldn't be buying this shit. I used to love this shit. Any of this like age shit, like how long was this age for? I think this one was, it did say, I can't find it. Oh, for 12 plus months. It was 80. What's up, you Way? How you doing tonight, bud? Let's see what everybody said on the poll. Okay, 75% said yeah. 13% said no. 7% said heck yeah. And 7% said heck no. That's what's up, y'all. Honesty is the best policy. Man, I love aged cheese. I shouldn't be eating it though. That what I just ate was like 220 calories for my trying to consume less than 2,130 calories a day to beat my plateau because I was at 255 and then I was plateauing, like not going nowhere. I was just staying in between 208 and like 212, like fluctuating them 4 pounds. And then I stuck to this and I went down. I was 206 Friday. So I'm trying to stick to it. Ain't no reason to put all this on your body and not see results, you know? All that jogging and push ups and everything. I don't want it to be for nothing. Did y'all pause up again on me? Let me see. Let me pause it again. See if it. Nope. I guess not. Yeah. I overindulge in everything I eat and drink, but I'm just do push ups and stay in shape. Thank the Lord. But I'm a garbage disposal. Don't know how, but I'm not 400 pounds. See, I eat and I used to overindulge too, and it's hard not to because I want another chicken sandwich, but I'm not gonna eat another chicken sandwich because these two chicken sandwiches was 290 calories plus 40 calories a piece for the mozzarella I put on it, and then 32 calories a piece for the ketchup I put on it. So that's like 290 plus 40, 330 plus another 30. That's like 362 calories. That's a lot. Anybody still in here? Might have overstayed my welcome, y'all. I was like, fuck this fat fucker. I'm gone, son. I'm freaking gone, son. Like my daddy. Come back, daddy. I'm just kidding. I love my daddy. My dad. I don't say daddy. That's some gay shit. Lord forgive, I was just playing about that. I don't mean that as mean. Is my cholesterol level low? They didn't check it this time, but last time I think it was a little high before I started losing all this weight. Yeah, them energy shots are bad for your heart. All them sugars are bad for you. I used to drink like, man, I was working third shift when I first started straightening my life out and living right or living halfway right. I wake up in the morning and I would take 2 energy shots right when I woke up. And then I take 2 energy shots on the way to work. And then 2 energy shots before I go in before I go into work. And then I take 2 energy shots on my first break. And then I take 2 energy shots on my second break. Then I take 2 energy shots on my third break. And then I wouldn't take no energy shots. And I'd wonder why my stomach hurt all the time. And I'd wonder why when I lay down and close my eyes, them suckers pop right back open. I couldn't sleep. It was like being a meth head. Then when I finally went to sleep, I was groggy as hell. Had to wake up. What's up, Levi? How you doing tonight? You doing good, bud? I hope you're having a good night. Eat lots of olive oil. I ain't been eating any fried foods here lately at all. Like a total of none. But I miss fried foods really bad. Really bad, buddy. I really miss fried foods. That shit is the bomb diggity. Like the bomb diggity. I'm a southern boy. I love fried foods and sweet tea. No, I don't drink no energy drinks anymore. I only drink water. And this ain't a glass I chose. It was just in my house when I moved back in it. And I just been using it to take my medicine, like fill a glass up. But yeah, I drink nothing but water now. But I still have insomnia. I take 2 Benadryl and still don't go to sleep. I'll take 2 Benadryl, go jog 2 miles, I do 2 sets of 15 push-ups. Then I'll do a set of 15 sit-ups. Then I'll do a set of the 15 crunches. Then I'll do the thing where you touch your elbows to your knees. And then I'll do 15 more sit-ups. Then I'll do 2 sets of 15 push-ups. And I do that. Was doing it 7 days a week up until last week. And I've done that since, I think, June. And, well, I was doing less push-up, but I've been increasing it. I'm glad you're doing okay, Levi. Who cooks for you? Well, I mean, I do a lot of my own cooking because I live by myself. But sometimes my girlfriend will cook something for me. I mean, if I ask her, she'll cook something for me. I just gotta go by her house. Yeah, that detox off caffeine bad. Now I tell you what, if you want to I mean, I feel good. Lay off all your sweets, like all your sugary foods. Cut uh, cut out all your fried foods, your fast foods. Eat at home. Do all your cooking at home, and start drinking water. If you have a spring water somewhere, like a natural spring, like I go to a spring. There's a place about an hour away. I go every 2 weeks and try to get about 6 gallons of water. It's natural spring water, good drinking water. And I take 2 ashwagandha capsules. I take 1 capsule modern mushroom. It's a supplement. I take a magnesium pill. I take uh, a probiotic. I take a multivitamin. And then like twice or 3 times a week I take a Benadryl. But I feel really good. Well, it's a healthier choice to bake chicken tenders than to fry them. But also the breading on the, which I mean, it's a whole lot better to bake it. Yeah, the breading will is carbs, and carbs turn into sugars in the body. But I still eat carbs. It's hard as hell to get off of carbs. But I've been cutting out my potatoes. Yeah, get vitamins. Vitamins is a good thing. Like you get sick, you having these vitamins in your body helps out and everything else. And did you know technically tap water is better for you than filtered water because you're still getting minerals and stuff. Well, it depends on where you're from, but you still getting minerals in your tap water. You had a Bill Gates fake meat burger from Carl's. I'm gonna pray. Bless your heart. I'm gonna pray for you. I didn't even know that was a menu. I didn't even know Carl's was a restaurant. People tell me about restaurants local to here, and I don't even know about them because I don't really eat out. I like eating at home. Home cooking is good. Like if you can cook good and your woman cook good. So if you here and you got time, you want to cook something, man, I can cook a good ass meal. Like anything good. Like I made uh the other week. I made was it teriyaki steak bites. I made well, it was steak Alfredo. That was really good. I make a chicken Alfredo pizza, and I made a chicken bacon ranch pizza with chicken bacon, and because I don't eat pork. I'll call Junior. I've never ate there. I just I've heard of people saying I go to Carl Jr. to eat, but I've never ate at Carl Jr. I don't even know if they have one in South Carolina or nearby. They have to though. I've heard people talk about Carl Jr. Exactly, and them restaurants unsanitary. You know you're clean. You know what I mean? Like at your own house, cleaning and cooking. Because you're gonna be sanitary. You don't want salmonella. Uncle, Daddy loves you. Uncle, Daddy loves you. What's up, four-time world champion creepy Uncle Larry? You was on the road, but you never eat out. Even when you're on the road, you don't eat out. I'll get me something now. If I'm hungry, I'm gonna go get me something. But I guess now there's a lot more options than to eat out. You can get you. I would prefer if I plan ahead next time I do a trip somewhere, which I don't go on a lot of vacations here lately. Um, I'd probably like get like some sandwich meat, some keto bread, some mayonnaise and shit. Which mayonnaise high in calories, but I don't eat no dry bread. You doing all right tonight, four-time world champion, creepy Uncle Larry? Let me tell you like this: four-time world champion, creepy Uncle Larry. If you like this live, four-time live, four-time world champion, creepy Uncle Larry, hit the like button. You like chicken in a can? I don't like chicken in a can. That like it's I don't know. I've only ate it making Alfredos and shit, and it's not as good as like cooking your own chicken. With mayo added, that might be good then with mayonnaise in it. Oh, thank you for the like, 4-time world champion, creepy Uncle Larry. You sub too? Thank you, 4-time world champion, creepy Uncle Larry. I don't think we have a Whole Foods around, Rose. I shop at a grocery store called like Quality Food. And then there's this local produce shop I go to. It's a small building, man. Gets produce from locally. Yeah, good protein. Oh, you would know if he been to the camper in the woods. Cause, Cause if he was in the camper in the woods, he'd be walking like there was black ice out. He'd be walking like I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding, y'all. That's fucked up. I wasn't gonna get up because my phone needs charging. If I unplug it, I'll forget to plug it back up. Which I'm probably gonna sit in the bed in a minute because it's more relaxing. I can use this as a mirror. I think I like my long hair better than keeping it short. What y'all think? Long hair or short hair? Yeah, walking like a deer on pavement. Nah, I ain't growing a mullet. I can't deal buying it. I can't do that, man. I'm not that kind of guy. Well, it sounds like you've got a very interesting Uncle Larry. What are my tattoos? I got a bunch of junky old tattoos. A reverse mullet. Like business in the back, party in the front. Think I could rock a bowl cut? I don't think I could rock no bowl cut. I'm gonna just let this sucker grow out a little bit. Think I could do the man bun, like the man bun. Y'all think I could pull off a man bun? Look like Jim Carrey. It's Joe Dirt from the movie. Business in the front, party in the back. I think they bringing mullets back though, ain't they? A douche donut. Wouldn't a douche donut technically be the woman? Never mind. That's sorry. That's offensive. I apologize for that, y'all. But who's the douche donut? You know, get it because you would douche the donut. Never mind. That's what happens when you get old. You automatically get a reverse mullet. I'm getting old already. I'm trying to not have a reverse mullet. I'm 57, you know. A man bun be cool. I think so too. Oh, that's what you call douche donut is a man bun? I don't think I could rock it though. Yeah, I don't think I could rock super long hair. I'd like to try it one day, but I don't think I could rock like I had it long when I was a teenager. Why are you telling us about stuff your Uncle Larry does to you, man? That's not cool. Shave the sides with a bayonet. Well, will my machete work? Hold on. I missed the spot shaving. I think I got it. I look 30. Thank you. You make me feel so young, man. No, I never had a mullet. Never had a mullet. I have to shave my eyebrows. Why is that? My hair grows long, though. You won't be able to even see my eyebrows. I look, shave them, and then be like, "Hey, baby, found out the aliens. The way to get them from coming towards you, shave your eyebrows. They want your eyebrow hair. That's why they was coming to Area 51, cause the 50th letter is A B C D, or the fifth letter is A B C D E. Stands for E for eyebrow, and one stands for A. It means eyebrows, hair for aliens. Eyebrows for aliens. Area 50, that's 51 is actually a code for EA, eyebrows for aliens. That worked pretty well, didn't it? Be able to figure that out, baby. Man, that makes my eyes hurt. No wonder meth heads are crazy. Their face hurting from keeping their eyes open so wide. I thought that was the purty lips. Like, hey boy, you got some purty lips. Want to get in my camper? You smell purty, boy. Get up in my camper. I got alcohol. Maybe some people don't know that story. Maybe I'll fill people in on that story. When I was like 15, 16. My cousin, he was like 18. And we was out drinking off in the middle of nowhere. Like, you go down this road and it's like an old abandoned fishing place. And we called it the Boneyard. Yeah, squeal like a pig, boy. We called it the Boneyard because like people would like shoot animals and just throw them in a pile over there in the end of that little parking area. And when me and my cousin, we sitting there drinking and everything. And these two old guys look kind of flamboyant, in a like a camper truck pull up. And they come up like, "What y'all doing?" And we're like, "Oh, just drinking a little bit." We kind of fucked up. So, you don't really care when you're a teenager fucked up. We're like, "Oh, we drinking a little bit, smoking a little bit." It's like, "Oh, well, we smoking us a joint too." And it was like, "You want to drink a little bit with us? Just get in the back of the camper." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." My cousin over there, he fucked up too. He's like, "What y'all got to drink?" He's like, "Well, what you want to drink?" And he said, "I like Crown Royal." He's like, "Oh, I got a whole gallon of Crown Royal back there. Just get in the camper and you can drink it with us. I'll give you the whole half gallon, the whole gallon." He was like, "What you got there drinking?" I was like, "I'm drinking Southern Comfort." "Oh, you like Southern Comfort? Come in the back of the camper. We got a whole gallon. We got a whole liquor cabinet, all the liquors you can think of. We got more than a liquor store in this little camper. Just get in the back of it. You can have any if you want. You want some weed? We give you some weed too. It's in the back of the camper. You like cocaine? We got a little cocaine. It's in the back of the camper. And basically, he kept asking what kind of liquors we like. And my cousin, he said a name of liquor. I didn't know what it was. And I was a pretty good drinker then. And I realized that wasn't a real liquor, like he made up a name. I don't remember what he made up, but it set off a red flag when it was like, oh, we love that kind. We got a whole gallon in the back. Come back there. So that's when it set off a red flag to me. And eventually they left. I think when our other friends came or his buddy came, they left. And basically after his buddy left, the police showed up afterwards. And that was kind of weird too. Liberance, flamboyant. I say a little bit flamboyant. I'm not one to judge, but they kind of talked and dressed like you would think somebody back in like the 2010s and stuff would dress. If there was like that, he probably did have a gallon of. Oh, I got that gallon of Southern Comfort, but it's a protein shake. Jokes on you. It might taste like eggnog. They got a Southern Comfort eggnog that's not alcoholic, but it might taste like eggnog, boy. Go ahead and cry tears make the best lube, boy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be fucking around like that. Y'all might think I'm serious. Oh, when I come in this camper, I come, I, I come in. Oh, I'm gonna do it right. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right. Oh, when I come in this camper, I really come in this camper. And when I do, I bust in there, take the walls down like the Kool-Aid man. I say, oh yeah. I used to drink, but I don't drink at all. I used to like Southern Comfort when I did drink and moonshine. My problem was I didn't want you to drink nothing when I drank. I just want to drink and smoke pot. If any of y'all want to email me, tell me hey, tell me what's up, tell me you hate my video, you love my video, you want to send me some creepy hair antique things. That's kind of interesting. Anything you want me to see, anything you want to tell me, you can email me. My email's in the description of my channel, but I'll tell it to you. It's 13mr dot freedom 1776 at gmail.com. Yeah, I was a dumb kid. It took me, I have to learn the hard way. Not that kind of hard way, but I have to learn the hard way. Well, I had them days where I wake up in the morning, everything, like go fishing. If you didn't catch a fish, you caught a buzz, everything. I wake up before daylight, start drinking. I'm gonna watch that J Dog, but I'm gonna watch it when I wake up tomorrow. The Goosebump video. That's still freaky. That thing played on its own. A wind up music box thing. I'm gonna check it out, J Dog. I think I'm caught up on my emails right now. Y'all flood them emails. Give me a lot to get caught up on. Cause I ain't got no real good funny ideas and it's gonna be too late to do any. You used to smoke with your hippie grandma? That's what's up. Utah? What's Utah? I don't know nothing about Utah. If any of y'all ain't hit the like and y'all like this shit, hit the like. I think it helps our algorithm or some shit. Not too sure. I'm gonna go to the bedroom because it's more comfy than this chair. I still gotta get back up and freaking, yeah. I don't think there's anything I really need in here that I ain't got in my pocket. Ammo. That's maybe everything I need right now. Got to pick up all them 45 rounds. Am I done in this room tonight? I think I'm done in this room tonight, y'all. I'm going to migrate to the bedroom. Light out. Need to oil and clean my 22, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow night. Cut the heat off in this room. And I'll still use these parts. Golly, it's getting a little cold in here. Turn that heat back up. Oh, I bet you my bedroom's warm. Oh, yes. Man, it felt like a fireplace up in this sucker. I love my bedroom. It's warmer than a motherfucker. I'm glad you liked it, so you the shit. I'm about to look at all the other ones. Hold on. Why did I take my keys in here? I'm gonna lose them if I leave them. I'll put them in the gun safe. I won't lose them. Put that right there. It didn't stay. No. My bed messy. I live by myself, so I clean up on Wednesdays. That really ain't all that messy. It's just I ain't spread out the blanket, the quilt. You know. She didn't even snitch to your mama. That's a cool ass granny right there. It won't let you comment if you say YouTube? That's crazy. I got only key, but it's not really a super good save. I'm about to have a spot set up separate from places I stay at that nobody be able to find, but it's a good proper safe. Guess it'd be like a safe building. Golly, that side cow looking like a motherfucker, ain't it? Look. Oh well. I bet you do. Ain't nothing like grandma. Yeah, I don't trust Liberty Safe no more either. Hold on one second, I'm gonna pause it. Alright, I'm back. Nah, I ain't tired. I am gonna go pretty soon. Well, see, Liberty Safe allowed the FBI to have an access code to the safe to get into somebody's safe. And it wasn't even like a dangerous person. It was somebody that just happened to been at the protest of July 6th. They didn't go in the White House or on the premises, but they still needed access to the safe without a warrant, and they got access to it. Hey, that's the best way to keep a safe, though, is bolted and cemented. Well, I'm probably gonna be on here probably another 5-10 minutes. I think we've been doing like probably a 4-hour live stream tonight, ain't we? I hope all y'all enjoyed it though. I hope it's been a really good live stream to y'all. Don't forget, if you want to tell me hey, to shoot me an email. It's in the description. I'll tell it to you. It's 13mr.freedom1776 @gmail.com. Yeah, we're going on, I think, 5 hours. I think it is. Yeah, you're right. It should have been 4:40, so it's close to 5. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 4-time world champion, creepy Uncle Larry. Would you get a half gallon out the back of my camper? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna go back and look and like make a short about it. Charles Manson was framed. Well, they say he ain't never committed no murders or nothing. Yeah, you wouldn't even ask what the half gallon is. That's fucked up, J Dog. Y'all see, yeah. Y'all was that's what's up, y'all. Y'all the shit. Oh yeah. I try to do it every Saturday, like between Saturday and Sunday at midnight. Try to do it for a few hours once a week. Thanks, man. You just happen to come across and see my live stream. Yeah, it was a great live stream. I had fun. Yeah, I only do it usually once a week. But y'all can still email me if you want to. I try to get on there as often as I can. I'm gonna hop on my emails right after this live stream. I'm gonna try to answer all y'all's emails. Yeah, Blue did say hi. I wish I could do it more, but I work 5, 6 days a week, usually 5, and I work second. So I'm a night owl, but by the time I do my exercise and get home, it's usually super late. And then I'm trying to do my videos in that little bit of time. But I usually do it every Saturday at midnight, which is technically Sunday morning. But also, you can email me. If any of y'all want to say, hey, talk to me anytime in between there, you can email me. And as soon as I see it, I'll email you back. You can tell me, hey, bye. I love your shit. I hate your shit. You the best. You the worst. You the ugliest. You the fattest. I don't care. I love y'all. All right, I'll check it out, J Dog. Your grandpa on your mom's side from Missouri. Thank you. I try to be a good guy. I try to be nice. I try my best. But that's so nice of you. Thank you. Well, y'all shoot me some emails. I'll tell it to you one more time. 13mr.freedom1776 It's also in my description. I look forward to talking to all y'all. Send me what you want to. Tell me what you want to. I I just like chit chatting. I'm a normal dude. I look forward to reading all your emails. I'll probably be up for another 30 minutes before I lay down, maybe a little longer, just depending on how many emails I got. But I wish all y'all a wonderful night. I hope to see y'all next live stream. I hope to email y'all. And I love you guys. Good night to you for a time. God bless you too, brother. I love you too, J Dog. You have a good weekend too, man. Good night, Rose. You have a good weekend. I love y'all. Well, from here in South Carolina to wherever you are in this world, I wish you all the best. I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for following. Thank you for liking. Thank you for everything you do for this channel. I love you guys. I can never say thank you enough. Y'all take it easy. Peace.